I want to say its music, when I last played it, was immensely quiet once you got into the game. So today we're going to be checking out Hotel Renovator. This is a game that came out about a year and two-ish months ago. We checked it out when it very first dropped, had an absolutely spectacular time, and I haven't been back to it since. So I was like, I'm waffling on what to be playing these days. I want to get something else on the schedule than just RimWorld and Dismantle. Let's go see what's happened. They've got a bunch of DLC they got, and they have a bunch of updates, so let's check it out. Full disclosure, they gave me my key originally, which included all the DLC. If that, affects your opinion on any of it, that's been over a year ago, though. They're not sponsoring me. I'm not being compensated, even in exposure or anything. Like, this is 100% me being like, yeah, I'm gonna go revisit it because I want to. But to give you the quick cliff notes of what this game is, if you ever played the game House Flipper where you go in, they're like, okay, here's this trashed house, go in, fix it up, and then sell it. It's got a similar mechanic to that where you go into these hotel rooms that are basically just left in disrepair. And you fix up the hotel room, you rent it out, you make some money, and you go to the other one. Not being compensated even in exposure. Way to wrap that back to last night's conversation. Yeah, the exposure thing's been a meme for a long time. But yeah, absolutely crazy. But the story is, and they're gonna tell it again, but the story of the game is, your grandpa had this big dream of doing this big hotel. I actually don't remember if they tell you how successful it was or wasn't. I don't remember if they say your grandpa's missing or has passed away or what has happened. But your grandpa's out of the picture and has given you, and I think they're your sibling, I can't remember if they're your cousin or your sibling or whatever, but given you and a fellow family member ownership of the hotel. And it is a dump. There is no way to put it nicely. It is a dump. They act like it's just in disrepair as in has been left alone. But no, very clearly this place was trashed before they closed it. And the gist is, you take ownership of it and you're like, well, let's go make our grandpa's dream come true and build the hotel. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to choose story mode. Now, we get to choose our assistant. I believe... I can't remember if this is your family member or whatever. The last time we played, we did this character, Yumiko. I, on my own time, tried BB-101. BB-101, while funny for about 15 minutes, got pretty old pretty fast. I have no idea about Sandra or about Max. So, who the heck do we want to be our assistant, the person who helps us with the place? It's Hotel Hell, and you're fearing Gordon Ramsay showing up. But yeah, so who do we want? We've got Sandra. And they all are voice lined and everything. I don't know if they share voice lines, like if they cheekily have these three have the same voice lines or not. I know the bird has its own voice lines because its lines are definitely different. But it wouldn't surprise me if they have all these characters voiced. So we got one for Sandra. Do we have anyone else who has any weighing in on who they want? It doesn't really matter that much. It's just who's going to talk to us when stuff happens. Alright, I might just move forward since I'm not seeing anyone else. That's fine. Alright, Night Dweller. Okay. And other than the first load screen, the game does actually a pretty clever way of hiding your load screens using the elevator.
It looks like we have an uninvited guest. Let's show her who's boss here. Catch her! I didn't think you'd be able to do it, to be honest. Now we have to get rid of her. Throw her out the window in the hallway. She'll like the big city.
Fined for releasing animal into the wild in the city.
The hotel is in disrepair. We need to put a lot of work into it. And yet, we already have guests waiting to stay here. So let's get the first room ready.
There's something about the idea, so... If we look at this place, very clearly this place is a dump. The idea that someone has already said, I am booking to stay here, when this is the state of the building, I have question. Unless they're like, it's $5 to stay. Maybe then.
Look at all this stuff. Let's start by earning some money on this old painting.
Yeah, so it's just teaching us game mechanics.
Use the crowbar to dispose of the junk cluttering this place. And don't hold yourself back.
Alright. Not really nearly enough graffiti to be an abandoned hotel. $5 is generous. Yeah, no, but the idea is maybe they kept the doors locked and all that, but very clearly it's like, you know, they act like it's just the building was just kind of abandoned. I'm sorry. This is trashed. And we certainly should breathe in whatever this is in the air. That certainly is not asbestos. So, all right. Let me adjust the music, because that was the one thing I remember was a problem. Is the in-game music and the title screen music have very different volumes. So we trash all the like the random like furniture and all that. And don't worry, like later on this gets way faster. They do give a way for you when it comes to demoing the room. You literally just walk in the room and I won't spoil how, but you clear the room of everything, walls, floor, and furniture in a matter of seconds in one big go, which is pretty fun. All right. So it is those games that, like, the first one you do is a little bit slower because you don't have the tools, but then as you upgrade the tools, things go faster. Okay. And if you didn't notice, like, right above me, there's a thing telling me what % done. So it's telling me I've gotten rid of all of the, like, all the random, like, stuff. And another added bonus is they don't make you sit there and upgrade your tool at the beginning just for the most basic of quality of life stuff. So I can already clear out a very large space in one go, which I appreciate because in the genre it always feels like they do the thing where you have to do one tile at a time from the beginning for just about ever. Alright, I think what I'm actually going to do, I think I'm going to turn on our music just to avoid the pausing problem. And I'm getting scared that when we go to, like, if we have to go back to title screen, I don't want to go blasting anyone. Because I did notice I had the music turned off when I loaded the game. Looks like your house when you bought it? Yeah, my big comment about it was, like, very clearly this was left in disrepair, not it just sat and rotted. Like, it sat and rotted as well, but, like, it wasn't being taken care of before it sat and rotted. Yeah, that's the actual secret, was the hotel got condemned. And also, judging by the hotel, this would absolutely have asbestos. This would be, you'd peel up a little of that floor, and you'd go, oh. And then you'd spend an incredible amount of money bringing in a proper team to pull up asbestos and do all that. Where they do the whole thing where they like, cover the whole building in like a giant tent to control the dust and everything. Everyone walking in and back in the biosuit. Yep, and black toxic mold. They'd certainly have that in here. I missed the bottom of that one. But unlike games like House Flipper where, you know, they show you like doing tile by tile by tile when it comes down to the flooring, and your character does like the whole like, you know, doing like the plaster and everything, and then putting the tile on it, and then doing the next one. You just kind of like place it, and there's just an animation while you move on to the next thing, which I appreciate because as much as I enjoy House Flipper, after about the 8th or 9th house of doing that, you're just like, get on with it. That could be the DLC. Go to court against the health department. Yeah, there's outstanding fines against the property that you got to get square with.
There's a lot of rubble on the floor after all that mayhem you caused. You've got some cleaning up to do.
Thanks, Sandra. Why don't you have any cleaning up to do either? I'm not saying like it's your job to clean specifically so much as I'm up here doing all the work, and what are you doing? You're manning the desk. We're not open yet. We don't have a room yet. The least you could do is downstairs either, you know, sit up the furniture
Perfect.
or chuck
Now
it or
it's
something.
time for a new floor and walls. Choose something modern and tasteful.
Wait, did I already clean this room? I did not. Okay, and that's just basically telling you how to use the different tools and all that. She might chip a nail, though. Oh, wait. Missed one. Yeah, very minimalistic. That's what we're going through. The new look, it's perfect the way it is. Why would I change it? Alright, so we need to decide on floors. You might look at here and go, oh man, you don't have much selection. You don't have much selection at all. You unlock way more as time goes on. Alright, so in this particular one, I don't believe there's really any particular, like, the customer doesn't have any strong thing. That's weird that one's not showing me where it's going. But right now I'll have to do it this way. But very, it won't be very long before we'll be able to do a lot more. Alright, so for out here. So unfortunately my only choices are other, which is grass, carpets, or ceramic tile right now. And I don't know about you, but I sure as heck wouldn't want to walk around in a hotel room that the whole thing is ceramic tile. So we've got a neutral color in here. I'm going to make the walls where the color is going to happen on this particular one. What are you? Oh, you're like a map? I'll wait to try that one for when I can do the whole floor at once, where I can see what it actually looked like. Modern. Ah, yes. Modern. Like, old school. Alright. What colors can we do this? Some of the color palettes are a thing. A little blue might be okay. Let's go for that one that's light blue. So it's just a smidge blue. What's interesting is I vaguely recall it highlighting the last time I did this, but that's okay. Any spots we miss, we're not like charged for going over the same spot twice or anything. Alright. But yeah, what'll end up happening is after we do a room or two, I'll be able to hit Q and E and just do like an entire segment of floor in one click. Alright, so I missed a spot here. Alright, not super feeling it, but we've already spent our money, so, you know. That is what it is. Also, when you can do the thing where you set the whole room, you can much better see what's going on. Alright, so we've got the bathroom. I think we'll use ceramics for the bathroom as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So we've got kind of a rounded pattern on the floor. We could either go for something that's kind of just like... That's literally the same pattern. Hey, Snoot. So... We can do it. Pattern selection? Yeah. So either I could do like just the big tiles and just choose a color, like do the big tiles in the wall. I don't think I want to repeat the pattern. I don't want to just do this on the wall and the floor. You're so used to watching you play RimWorld? Not sure why I play on Hotel Renovator. That's fine. It's a good game. Do I want to give you a type of color? Give it like a slightly warm off-white. Yeah, so this is basically like the tutorial area. So I'm kind of just going through it quickly, but you get all sorts of stuff that is your hotel aesthetic. All right, so I was not expecting that to be that big a tile. I really dislike that. We are replacing that because I was expecting that to be a finer tile, like this size, not that whole thing there. Yeah, I like this more. Yeah, it feels like a training room for Portal. I know, right? Trying to decide what color. We can do a light blue. So we're wasting a little money, but the good news is the tile's not particularly expensive. Oh, apparently I have to clear it off this way first. Because that really big tile I am not on board with. The really big tile is just a miss. Alright, surprisingly no more mess on the floor. Okay. But you do have like skills you level that make this all more efficient. I'm sure I missed a spot, but we'll wait till it's done to see which ones I missed. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I think once I get some furniture in here, that'll look better than a lot of stuff. But you also get like VIP clients that you won't just give them a hotel room. They'll be like, I want everything to be pink. And you'll have that like, I want to have all my music stuff. You have to like set up like almost like a little music studio in their hotel room. The hotel rooms get much bigger than this one. Yeah, it's not terrible. Not the greatest. So we got grass there. And this is like DLC stuff. They have a bunch of like kawaii designs. We got some futuristic wave things. You got steampunk designs. You got Halloween patterns. You got just straight up putting paint on the plaster wall so it looks terrible. You've got wall graphics, so if you want grass or leaves or fish or whatever. You know you want duckies? Where was the duckies? The duckies would have been... That's a chicken. You can make some hideous things with this. Sounds amazing. Chicken doing yoga. Have it as like, we'll do a full-on kawaii room. I feel like with the classical carpet or whatever, the the kawaii thing is not going to be a great match. Looks like we're probably looking at wall graphics. Not really feeling any of those. We'll get way more selection later. Futuristic? Oh, maybe something like one of these? Oh, hey, actually, that'll probably work. Not really. Not really. Like, it's a cool pattern, but it definitely does not feel like they go together. I feel like if the floor was more angular as well, it would work a lot better, but it's not. I can't wait till I get the tool that lets me see the entire wall. I think making that floor such a bright blue was a mistake. Yeah, it's kind of limiting things. So the thing that's making me curious, this is implying that I'm still going to be able to see the cinder block, which I'm hoping will not be the case. Okay, we'll smooth it out. It'll be a very boring room. Yeah, it's not the most exciting, but we are working on our more limited palette. We'll make the next room not have a classical floor or whatever, so that all those, like, modern wallpapers and all that won't look hideous on it. If we toss some furniture in here, we'll be able to hide all this. All right. Oh, excuse me, I can paint up there? But not that corner, apparently. There we go. Alright, so I can't get to an angle to see, let alone paint the other spots, so that's fine. Alright. You stayed in so many hotels, you're actually invested in this? Yeah, no, don't worry, we'll definitely get some, like, dark red rooms. Like I said, they have VIP clients who will have special requests. And they'll make us make some rooms that are, like, kind of bubblegummy and bright colors. They'll make us make some that are, like, super dark. They'll have some that will be like, okay, absolutely no mirrors. They'll have all sorts of, like, weird requests. Alright. But this is just, here's a hotel room, here's, like, the minimum criteria to count. And we'll definitely want to get the skills that let me do entire sections as early as possible so I don't have to do this any longer than necessary. In this particular case, I think I'm making the ceiling the same color.
Pleasant part. Furnishing. Let's start with beds. Guests need to have something to sleep on after all.
Hold, please. Sandra's like, you need to get the furniture. It's like, or hear me out, let's paint the ceiling before we put furniture in here. Get out of my way, tutorial, I'm painting. It's like we're the floating skybox. But yeah, the game ends up being a lot of fun. Like right now at this phase, because we don't have any of the tools that make it more efficient, well, other than the dismantling stuff where it can smash entire sections of walls, it gets way better. Because all the tools, one of their big, like, first upgrades is, if you look at these, you were able to see, like, the sections where it's like, this was one giant section, that was a little section, this was, like, 2 sections in here. You can just go up and be like, smack, and then just the whole thing. This is, honestly... Look, there's a discount at the paint store, and so we got the color we could use with everything. That's fine. Alright, so, now they want us to put down furnishings. They're like, okay, first you need a bed. So you can choose the style of bed, which we don't have many selections right now. But as the added bonus, if I go here, I can hit space, and I can change the... like the design on the bed itself. Let's see here. Alright, so we've repeated now. Trying to find something that kind of works with the floor. You know what? I'll just go with this. Let's see if we can't find something to hit the blues. Probably close enough. It's more green than blue. I think it'll have to do. It'll be getting much better once we unlock more stuff. You want 2 side tables. Let's go for the little tiny ones. And let's change the wood pattern to be closer to the bed. Okay, I'm guessing that's the darkest we've got. And then it wants a table to be in the room. Put that over here. Is there another table I'd rather do? Can I make you a really dark wood? Not really as dark as I'm looking for. Alright, so none of these woods are getting quite as dark as I'd like. Actually, now I look at, that's not quite black. It's fine. Let's go for, like, the plastic looking top. It's good enough. Alright, so we can go ahead and we need 2 chairs. We could change their pattern and color. Can I match your pattern easily? Or if not match it, get something that's close enough. Usually you can with a lot of these because it's just a texture. Except I am not seeing quite the same pattern. Alright, let's see. Any type of wavy pattern. Bit on the dark side, but we'll do it. I feel like those should be dark. Can I edit those? Okay. Let's try that again. It feels like they should... You know what? We can go with that. I feel like that'll be better than the almost green. Yeah, it's definitely not really combining the way I want it to. Well, that works. That's easy. That's already the right color and everything. So there's the couch. They want me to have a table. I mean, I like that just the way it is. And they want a sofa. Definitely should have that where everything's like a light blue tint. And then we just have this garish green sofa in with it. That's of a clearly different style than the rest of the furniture. Yeah, there's somebody we don't have unlocked yet. Just something like that. Really? I mean, we're being limited right now because we're early on, and we just don't have much in the way of selections yet. I think that's about the best we're gonna get. Yeah, I think it's about the best we're gonna get right now for... That's... Like, we'll unlock way more later. Yeah, get this one. It's not really a match, but we're gonna pretend. Do you have the similar style there? This looks like a hotel you stayed in Florida in the 60s. Can I not match this? This is deeply upsetting. The zebra pattern, I think, is the closest we're gonna get. And unfortunately, I'm not seeing anything even remotely close color-wise. Let's see if we can't just find a different chair. So that's... No, that's not the bed. That's... I mean, that would be okay. There we go. That's the same pattern. Which means I should be able to find the same color. Alright. That takes care of that. We can grab a wardrobe. Honestly, that first one's probably fine. And then it wants a couple of shelves.
Lovely. Now for the bathroom. Then we're good to go.
It's interesting that clearly it remembers a lot of the selections I made the last time. Oh, here. I'm looking for something in the blue, but not quite as screaming bright. Getting into the yellows, blacks and whites, oranges, reds, violets, pink. Deeper. I mean, that blue might pass. Alright, and I need a toilet. Alright. Try and make it that same blue. I think that's the same blue. Into sink. So we've got ones that are just ceramic and one that's got the border. I think we put the one that has the border. Plus, In real life, I'd rather have one at the border. Cabana Bay Beach Resort in Orlando, Florida. For those who are curious, yeah. So Disney. Wait, was Cabana Bay Disney or Universal? It's one of the two of them. All right, give me that same. Oh, yeah, so I don't have that same available. So going for black should be okay. Universal. Oh, right. Cabana Bay is the one for is the one for like their water park. Microsoft conference though. If you don't mind me asking, what year would that be? Because if it's a conference I'm thinking it is, there's a good chance I was there. If it's just the last couple of years or two, 2022? Nah, unfortunately, so I was not there for 2022. Was it the Dev Intersection Conference? Because I attended that almost every year. Because they always did that one at a... Gotcha. I'm not a SharePoint person. I've used SharePoint plenty. Not my favorite tool. It's useful. It's good. Like, don't let people badmouth it. But yeah. This thing seems a little high for short people. Yeah. I was focused so much on the color. I could fix that. And I'm gonna be lazy and just do this. It seems high for short people. I wish I could get any amount of scale. Cause like I feel like my character must be like 6'8" or something. Like we are practically slamming our heads on this door frame. Put it around there, maybe. Whoop, it didn't actually put down. Yeah, so for us, we're towering over this thing. That feels like a very low doorknob. Doesn't it though? Like just not even relative to my camera, but for the door, it's like 1/3 the way up the door. I'd expect it to be somewhere around like the bottom of the doorknob to start like right about where the top is. Is there bathroom wheelchair accessible? Does the game need a lot? Maybe there's a shower that you could like do the whole thing where you open up the shower and you can roll in. I didn't see a bathtub, but we also haven't unlocked much. Okay, and you want more stuff in here. You want bathroom wall accessories. And you want 2. Well, I don't know about anyone else, but I feel like toilet paper is kind of important. Okay, so it's mostly stuff like that. You can have like the radiator style towel rack. I think that's a soap rack thing. Yeah, these are for like putting your soap and all that on there. Please decorate, keeping in mind people have been drinking all night, so trash can be next to the toilet, not too far away from it. How about shaving mirror? So right now this isn't mirrors, it's asking for. It's asking for towels. Now, realistically, I would have towels for both by the sink and by there. So I have these towels over by the sink for like your hand towels and all that. I suspect when we get to like the extra accessories, yeah. So we will have towels.
This room is missing some final touch. Add some cool lights, paintings, and standing decorations.
Well, I know you didn't necessarily ask for a mirror, but you're getting a mirror. That'll do. Did you not want me to give you a trash can? Maybe it's under bathroom. Oh, there we go. And directly under the toilet paper. That way when the person just like spins it, it goes in the trash and not all the floor. No toilet paper, people can't leave. Alright, so you want me to put some decorations in. Alright, so we got a strong blue pattern going here. I feel like more than anything, I want to get decorations. Sure. Yeah, no decoration, and then there's just a bust. Well, that's kind of interesting. Put those shelves to use. That way we could charge them like $80 or more if they knock that down. Even though we get it for like $5 at like, you know, Claire's or something. Does Claire's even do that? I actually don't go to Claire's, so I have no idea. One of those kitschy places that people buy a whole bunch of things that say live, love, laugh and all that. Yeah, so it seems like these decorations are all just stuff to sit on the on surfaces. We have separate decorations for walls and all that. What? You'd like to look at the sculpture? Just a knife on the bedside table. Apparently later we're gonna be able to get the scales of justice. Alright, so I got a bunch of dishware and all that. Like some various pretty useless decorations. You've already got some statue little things up there. I'm looking for something that isn't just in the way kind of thing. Ergo man. Yeah, real life I definitely want to give my guests candles. Books are cool. Lots of books. My god, the books. We have incense and incense burn. Oh, that'll work. Okay, change your color? No. No, your color is orange. That is the only acceptable color. Oh, hey. That'll work. Claire's is children's jewelry? Gotcha. I'm mistaking it for like there's like a whole bunch of like home decor stores that usually will also sell like fabrics and all sorts of nonsense. Oh, just Buddha. Just random cube. Sure, whatever the heck that thing is, it goes with the wavy pattern. Alright, so it wants me to put some paintings on the wall decorations. Surfer dude. Diver, surfer dude. Chicken of destruction? Alrighty then. Oh yeah, we used that in a bunch of rooms the last time. Random wall patterns. Neon lights. We had some pretty soundproofing stuff so you can get like okay. Alright, unfortunately that's the entire list we have access to right now. Doggo and cat. I feel like it should be blue themed. Oh, I should go the other way. I got parrots. Those look pretty good. Honestly, the parrots being so bright kind of works, but where would I put them? Put them over the bed, maybe? I like the parrots. For a room that's, like, mostly just blue, it adds a little color. We can add the surfer. Put you there. We have potted plant. Cool. I need a couple standing lights. Had this nice hotel room, we just got the dome light. So, there are, in fact, mods to the game that you can grab. I don't think anyone's made Beep, but someone should. If someone goes and makes Beep right now, it'll happen. I imagine it'll take longer than doing it right now to make Beep happen in the game. Let's put, like, the little light there. And a light by the bed. So we can read and just having a light by the desk. We got 2 wall lights are needed. So interestingly enough, it's not really differentiating like between the bathroom and all that, so I can put all the lights in the bathroom and nowhere else. Yeah, so you don't have much of selection for lights right now. Here, we'll get the little weird little thing there. Took you in 3 panels. There. The gutter wall lights, and now it wants a ceiling light. The room is a little on the plain side, but I am working with limited material options on this one, so... Not even recessed lighting. What a shame. Actually, let's center it. Around there. And one by the bathroom door.
Excellent. If your design is ready, you can make the room available for guests.
The one what you're kind of curious what file format it is and how easy it'd be to import Kenchis. Yeah, I have no idea. Cause like Kenchis, you have skeletons and all that, and the models to move around. So you've got to get all that figured out. Versus this, very clearly, they're just static meshes with textures. Alright, so we did design our first room. Do I like it? No. It's fine. This is the hotel room. You walk in and you go, I guess I just walked into like a Holiday Inn or something. You know, there's no real major personality. I mean, to be fair, the Holiday Inn wouldn't even have the paintings or the sculptures. But it's like, it's a pretty bland room. The bathroom's not bad. Like, don't get me wrong, the walls are a bit repetitive, but the bathroom's not terrible. The parrots are great. I like the parrots. There's a reason why, because going with the blue, I was like, no, let's get color, we'll get the parrots. And that actually made me get this surfer because of the yellow on there. But with that, we hold space, and we get a before and after. So this is what the bedroom part looks like before and after. We can get like a different angle here. The hallway entrance and all that. They just weirdly and awkwardly like creep from behind the door. I liked the angle one. Book the room. Hi sir. Welcome to your room. You have some serious body dysmorphia going on. Sir, are you in town?
Have checked in and they look satisfied. Check out the booking app.
I'm pretty sure this guy's in town to get medical attention for those arms. Those arms are no longer functional with how much of a body dysmorphia they've got going on. Yeah, he's in town for the gun show. Oh, right. It's like, you need to check the tablet. Alright. So it's saying we got a 10 out of cleanliness. We have a guest satisfaction rating. You've got a summary of our bills and expenses. So we're making $200 a day for room 1, and we're losing $50 a day on various expenses. Hotel name will go here. It shows the overall, like, how much we've renovated of the building, the average satisfaction, number of guests, and then we can get rid of the tablet using the close. But as you can see, there is a disco, a ground floor, a floor 1, a floor 2, a penthouse, a garden roof. Later on, I'll be able to choose this, and I think you can add up to like 8 floors to your building. Cool. Oh, I'm sorry, I've got the wrong term. Yes, sorry, I'm using the wrong term. Body dysmorphia is mental health related to your body. What is the term for when someone's, like, when you've got like so much muscle you can't move your body correctly? And it's like applies to more than that. I can't remember. It's similar. It's a similar term. Man, you are.
I found this letter addressed to us. Looks like Grandpa left it. Come and check it out.
You were like really in there. Yeah, so you look out here and it's a total dump. You look in there and it's a sterile dump. Body disfigurement? I don't think it's body disfigurement, because I believe body disfigurement is when like you take injuries and that kind of thing. There's a term for it. Wax sealed. Dear kids, welcome to my event. I hope you'll have fun returning it to its former glory. You'll be surprised at what you might find at the end of the road. Enjoy the journey. Roy Bennett.
I was right. This letter really is from our grandpa. I really hope we can make him proud.
You're talking without moving your mouth. It's weird. Cool. Look at that, chat. We got a 1-star rating. And we got a bunch of new furniture, which is just showing you all the new things you've unlocked. As you can see, you get a lot of stuff. What is the name for the fear of riding in old-style elevators?
For this place and start working.
I have no idea. Oh, right. You want me to name the building. Yeah, so I know the condition isn't specifically too much muscle. It's basically when you have something that causes a motor limitation. That isn't like an injury or whatever. It's stuff like, you know, I used to know the word for it. So it's like if you've got someone who's like a bodybuilder and they get too much mass where they can't lower their arms or whatever, it's the condition for that. But it also includes for people who wear the what is it, a garter? Or not garter, that's the thing that goes in your leg. The thing that people used to like tie themselves, I mean they still do, but tie themselves like really, really tight to like get that hourglass shape, and they take it to an extreme, and then they have like, they can't, their spine has problems because of it, where they require a back support just to support them. Corset, yeah, it's where the people who take like corsets to the extreme, and then, you know, they need something to help their spine. Or there was I think it was an Egyptian thing where they'd wear like the neck pieces where they'd add a bracket to stretch their neck out, and eventually it would get to the point that their neck would have muscle problems because of being stretched out so much. That was all the same primary condition, which I'm sure had their separate, you know, lower, more specific conditions. I'm trying to think of that overlapping one. It's basically where you've altered your body in a way that causes long-term limitations. I mean, it doesn't matter, but yeah, that was the term I'm thinking of. Okay, so we can come up with a hotel name and the Shed. Not really feeling the Shed. We got our handful of symbols. These symbols are all pretty benign and neutral. Like, for an actual hotel, I would expect something like this that's supposed to be like this big, like, classical thing. Or something like this where they're going for, like, the vacation thing. Cave? Hey, Finley. A wordplay on the words for Storge. Hates Motel. Just not a dump. We had a fun name the last time. I don't remember what it was. Hotel California. Staring Giraffe Hotel. Remit has this recommend while he's offline. Pretty cool how that works. Oh yeah, he's got well, that's cool. I didn't know he had that set up. Yeah, you can have it so other content creators. What's the city name for Shrek's city? The Soggy Sheets. I hate it so much. It's great, but I also just wait. Why is it typing weird? Just moist. No other part of it. Just moist. Dampest dungeon. We're no longer condemned. Rated. Just health inspector rated. Without actually specifying the rating. I promise I would kidnap you. Sadly, it seems there's a pretty short character limit. It's not super short. So, like, I couldn't put the Soggy Sheets, but I could put Soggy Sheets. I do like the idea of making it a name of, like, a place you'd see the name be like, we're not staying here. Some number of stars. Hotel, not motel. Yeah. I do like the idea of going like the dam. Headbug Bungalow. Oh, please fit. Sure. The Bedbug Bungalow. We have nothing that screams bed bugs here. But I do feel like a tourist trappy type of hotel is 100% having a palm tree. The Bedbug Bungalow is set. Okay, this must be DLC. Saturday Night Fever is here. Let's renovate the old party room and dance. The guests will love it. There's nothing quite like spending time with nature. An indoor garden on the rooftop will be a perfect relaxation spot in our hotel. Okay, you done? The Humidium. Alright. Oh. Good evening. My name is Vlad Romatsky. I'm staying the night, and I have a few modest requests. I like silence, and if I'm disturbed, well, let's say I can be rather hot-blooded. Light irritates me, my sensitive eyes, so I'll need some dark curtains. Please remove any mirrors. I am not a vampire. Please. Alright. For the 3 people who get the Magica reference I just did there. Congrats! You have a hotel. Now you have a vampire. The Bedbug Bungalow. You know what? It's ready. No changes, no notes. Okay, skills. Progress the story. I understand. Alright. Yeah, no, I appreciate that Radamant has a recommendation for me and everything. Definitely an excellent content creator for those who have not seen Radamant. Radamant does a really good job of playing a whole bunch of different games. They're also someone who will sit down and like talk through how you actually play the game and all that stuff. Golden egg found. Wow, a golden egg. You better keep it. Okay. All right. You wish there was a dark mode for the tablet. Sorry, Buddha. So obviously in real life, you wouldn't just walk into a room and start smashing literally everything with a crowbar. Like, the tub, you would uninstall it, and then take the tub out. The toilet, you'd uninstall it and take it out. That said, I mean, let's break stuff. There we go. Alright, so I think we destroyed all the furnishings. Who needs the crowbar? Do you have the lightning fist? Yeah, so like later we'll get a sledgehammer that'll let me do like entire segments of wall in one whack. Yeah. There seems to be some amount of okay things in the room. Yeah, you can go through and probably sell them, but they sell for like $100 each or something like that. So like the last time I played this, I remember it's like, oh, I could do the time to like micro that, but considering half of these things when you finish them, you get like $10,000, $50,000 or whatever. It's just rounding errors of money. Besides, break stuff. I see, I can do the trim as well. I always found that one spot, like, weird in hotels. Like, it's for the curtain, but the little teeny tiny, like, 3-4 inch wide space at the top of the windows. So what'll end up happening, we'll have story missions that'll make it so we can unlock tools after that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. You thought it was cool. He's a humble man. You've been watching his Product Zomboid content and followed his Twitch. Saw you recommended, and to see why, my friend. Follow for me. Well, thank you. Yeah, no, actually, I used to main Product Zomboid so far. Like, there's always variety, but I used to play tons of Product Zomboid in the channel as well. I used to hold the world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed for a good while. It has been beaten these days, but I held it for a good amount of time, which is a little bit of a source of pride for me. And I think the person in the run they took the record from me, they set the bar so high. I think it's a forever record that they got. So I'm really happy for them. Oh yeah, no, I had it set to 135,121, and it got set to like 957,000 and some change or some ridiculous amount. Which, to quote, when they did finally die, which those runs you always die to a dumb mistake. It's not like you get outplayed. Like you're at the point where it's a second of inattention or something that'll get you killed in those runs. Just Lamprey yelling, "I'm free," when he died really amused me to no end. You had no idea why I was driving into that pack? Oh, it was probably after putting that many hours in. You just have that time where your brain just shuts off. You're just going through the motions. Like, very unfortunately, that is just the reality is you get that far in the run. You're not even really thinking about what you're doing anymore. You're just doing a pattern and repeating it. So, like, I totally get how that happened because it literally is just repeating the same thing over and over again. It's one of the things I think really burns out when you get into long runs in Product Zomboid. Like, the game's great, but that is just one thing with it. Because when you look at the way my long-term characters have died, it's all been similar things. That, like, when you step back and look, it's like, why the heck was I doing that? That made no sense. Yep, Venus is still alive. Just haven't gone back to Venus, just, you know, build 42 waiting room. His Project Zomboid is looking for a military backpack? Yeah. Well, that's like, so it's one thing when you're just playing Project Zomboid for that, but like when you're going for like those really ridiculously long runs, pretty much everything about how you play is risk mitigation. I am missing a section of walls somewhere. Oh, it's probably that trim up there, isn't it? Okay. One thing I was gonna check. I've noticed your character does a sweeping animation when you walk. Does it auto sweep? No. That's fine. We get better ways of cleaning up later after as well. I missed those papers. We'll get rid of those in a moment. But yeah, it's one of those things that when you're doing that later, it's just like everything is about mitigating risk. Alright. Each guest has different decoration preference. Fulfill the requirements to get extra tips and bonuses. Room's not clean. Give me a moment. Alright. So we need to achieve a quality of 2 room. Do you hear a charging sound in Stardew Valley when you do that in here? Oh yeah, like the... Alright, so they want us to do covering. They prefer shades of black and red, and they want candles and curtains. Okay. So we'll start with the bathroom. Got a ton of these we haven't done anything with. Black and red. I'm hoping this counts. It does look like the black and red meter might be going up down there. Yeah, it's counting. Alright, let's go for the walls. Wait, what is that? It says mosaic, but that looks like someone straight up got murdered and put on the walls. Let's see what a wall of this looks like. I'm also noticing I missed the trim on the top. Sorry, Floor. We have a better choice now. This is gonna be the nightmare bathroom. Sometimes design chooses itself. Sexy room vibes? Oh, I hope you mean the previous tile. Because this tile here we're doing looks very questionable. But according to the game, this is mosaic. This is a sex dungeon. I guess. I don't know about you, but if I go into a hotel and this is what the bathroom looks like, it's like, oh man, I don't want to be here. This is one of those hotels you hear about, like, in books where it's being run by some serial killer who's, like, disappearing people or whatever. Alright, now let's see if we can find... Oh wait, not wall patterns. Floor, ceramic. There's a small mosaic. Oh, I see, I missed that spot too. Alright. And we're just gonna make the entire room this pattern. And problems tracking where we even put stuff down already. Alright. Vampire wouldn't mind a bloodbath. Yep. Alright, so we got the ceiling to do. Let's see if we can do the same ceramic in here. Small mosaic, that's what we're looking for. Let's just go all in for this. Do you not have it? You do not have small mosaic. Yeah, it got snagged by Automod. I'm trying not to click out of the game's window because it messes with the sound. Automod can be a little jumpy sometimes. Which is understandable why it jumps on the phrase, BDSM. It is an understandable decision. Dark pickle color. Dirty gray brown. Is there a much darker red? No. That's fine. I think it would look better if it's like a nearly black red, but that's probably fine. Okay, so this room's all painted and all that, so let's close the door. Panels? Those panels look like they're just ceramic. And that's all I have available for panels. Tiles, patterns. Just really weird cartoony thing. Yeah, that's the bathroom. Oh no. I have to switch the wall to see what that'll look like. Needs a dungeon-like color? Yeah, so black and red, but it's just like water flowing kind of thing. Let's see what that looks like. I can work with that. I feel like that should be not an accent wall, but like that should be like that wall's that way and the other walls are just more like still have the dark colors and all that, but less of like an intense graphic to them. See how that looks. I can work with that. So you've got like one wall that's got a pattern to it. Yeah, so this wouldn't be considered an accent wall. Usually an accent wall is like you'll have like a room that's like mostly like, you know, eggshell white or whatever. Or you'll have like all your other walls be like, you know, a dark color, and then you have like one wall that's like bright yellow or bright orange or whatever your pop, like the color you want to pop out, like aqua or whatever. That's usually what you do when you have like an accent wall. Or like you could have like a bright color here at the threshold as like an accent thing. I do think this actually will work for the pattern. I missed demoing the trim here. Around the window. Alright, and we can go and do this. Alright. Yeah, no, that kind of works for me. The question is, do I make the whole room like that? Or is like this just the bedroom section and then we switch it up when we get in the other room? Let's get the ceiling. Not that. Not tiles. Don't have much you can do with panels. Yes, you don't have the same options, so I think we're gonna do the same thing we did before. to make it a deep red. Matching wall in the other room? I could see that. All right. So I do think the whole place is getting that red ceiling with my very limited options for painting right now so far as the ceilings go. I think the deep red throughout is probably just gonna be what we're gonna deal with. Actually, I clicked into a new section, so it reset it, which is fine. All right. Alright. And we'll have it later where, like I said, I'll literally just hit a button and it'll do this whole area in one go. Yeah, I could see that. I think that would make sense. So, like, we would go to... where was it? Is it wall graphic? Wall patterns. Wall patterns. Yeah, so I'd go to this wall. And so that would match that side. And then probably just do the wall covering throughout. Because it is a hotel room. Oh, I missed a spot of paint. It's like a hotel room being an open space between all of it. You're not going to usually have a ton of different styles mixed in with all of it. Did the same thing to this one. I forgot to clear the window. Hey, Jay Walker, how's it going? Okay. And we've almost got all our walls and ceiling painted in all the rooms. That'll just leave the floor. All right. So we will need floors now. They're still pretty limited on what we could choose from till we unlock more. We already get the tile in here? Yeah. Oh, right. It was like the weird bleeding tile looking floor. Yeah, we could do black and or red. I'm trying to look for something that's not... Alright. How does that look? For the bedroom, this will be fine. Okay. I didn't see, like, black flooring. Other than if I went for, like, tile, and... I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of the idea of tile in the bedroom. Versus, like, hardwood floors I can get behind. And I'm also not a fan of carpet, but at least to me it's like, okay, so I may not be the biggest fan of carpet, but I would say carpet is a step over tile for someplace like a bedroom. For like your kitchen, and that obviously you'd want tile. Just easier to clean and all that, far more sanitary. But like waking up and then stepping onto concrete or tile, it's just like, It's a very wood place. Alright, so you wanted curtains. That's there. Wouldn't like a coffin, perfect. Yeah, and like the weird, like, flowing red wall. And then the nightmare bathroom where the walls look like straight up someone just blood splattered everything. So, you know, it's perfect. Why change it? Okay, so let's see here. We can grab the bed. Oh yeah, I forgot. One downside this game has is your furniture itself has like a star rating, and it kind of averages out based on that. So I am going to need to get the higher star rating ones. Alright, so let's change what you look like. Choose our pattern, then choose our color. Okay, the Cornix 5, well that looks like kind of like smoke, I can work with that. Yeah, I think we're doing Cornix 5. Do we have something a bit more on the red? There's something more in the black. That works for me. Alright, we need 2 side table dresser things. That might work. Yeah, that's fine just the way it is. Okay, so we're up to the ones that are 2 stars. Can I make you, like, properly red? Yes. Give you, like, a nook by the window here. We need chairs. Just everything else is deep red, and then there's just the chair that's this hot pink. Alright, you want a sofa. Alright. I mean, it matches the bed, so okay, good enough for me. And you want a coffee table. And a side chair. Just seeing if we can find something that matches the arms of that at all. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, and that's down to 1 star. Weirdly, I mean, okay. I don't like that, like, our different wood is like the wood color I can't change. So like every other one's wood looks entirely different. But that's alright. Let's see, for the 2-star rating, can I make you? And now let's go check more. Not feeling the gold. So I guess you get that. I'm gonna need some shelves. If I change that... Where would I want to put these? Definitely put them by the entrance on the wall. Alright, now before it keeps going, they did specifically say you wanted, he wanted blinds. Or not blinds, curtains. Okay, so they're happy with the curtains. Alright, so we need to get the restroom sorted. Alright. So, what tubs do we have? I feel like I can work with this one. Is that actually against the wall? No, it's not. We could turn it this way. There's probably... So we got just straight up black there. Do we have like a really, really deep red? I can live with that. I was saying no blinds? Yeah, we'll also get curtains in here too. I'm just checking the shower real fast to see if we can make a shower that fits thematically. There. So I've got both. We can go here, and we need a toilet. Sure. Oh, one's just glossy and the other one's not. I guess we'll shove it against that wall. We need a sink. Not a sink, that's a sink. Alright. Where's the door handle? We'll put it at the same height of the door handle, roughly. Do you want these? This is a big bathroom, just like a lot of space in the middle that I'm really not sure what to do with. You want some accessories? You need your hand towels. You got your toilet paper. And we've got our other accessories. Got trash can. And it mentioned really wanting candles. Are there candles for the bathroom? Let's see. No. But I thought there was towels of other patterns. Bathroom has like a kitchen counter island in the middle. Might have made the bathroom too big. Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't design the room scale to this, but yeah, it's a bathroom that just has a big open spot. Is there something I could like put on the floor or something? Like some bunch of jack-o'-lanterns and all that. It's huge. Yeah, no, this is a very generous bathroom. Special. None of these are going to just a grand piano in the middle of the bathroom. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. What are you? A ghost trap? Okay. It's a shame I can't change the color of the fridge. Don't mind the very clearly meant to be used as a body bag. Sleeping bag. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so the mist doesn't have a whole lot for us. Oh, you have carpet thing here? I just have 1 and 2 stars again. Look, it's a safety thing. Ah, boo, you don't have any good designs. At least not for this purpose. Alright, never mind. I was gonna sit there. Can you change the color of the shower's white part? No, I could only change, like, the rails on it. That happens in the games like this. Alright, so need some decorations. And it says you want candles. You want heckin' candles like no one has ever wanted candles before. Oh, we got the weight scales now. Not all this stuff. I need the candles. What? Oh, it's an aquarium. I was just like, what? I thought candles were under this section. Am I... We got classic candlestick. You know what? That's fine. Classic candlestick here. Classic candlestick here. Shame I can't put that on the windowsill. Good enough for me. Just a sea painting or something like that. So you want 2 things of wall art. Oh wait, I can edit these? What? I've been able to change what painting is on there the whole time? That's somewhat weird and uncomfortable. Just bright neon signs of, like, lips all over the walls. I mean, the rose feels like it'd work here. Yes, I can't customize all of them. Yeah, so it's just a couple of these that I could change the design on them. It doesn't look like there's a ton of designs on them. You said something about soundproofing as well? No, it's got the suggested things down there. Sure. We'll put you up as one of them. Just weirdly having a bunch of these paintings up here. That is a great pug. Alright, come on. Just cash money. Doesn't fit anything else in the aesthetics, just cash money. If that was a darker painting, I would have gone for it. The castle. That vaguely gives me like vampire vibes. Wall or plant. I can edit the vase. Boo. I was hoping I could edit the actual flowers in there. That's fine. Like, put some roses or some really dark flowers in there. Oh, I forgot you could change the color of lights. So once 2 standing lights. But with all the candles everywhere, don't really have a good place for it. We'll try a different flower. Okay. Looking for a flower that I could put in the corner. There, you get a cactus. Alright, and you want 2 wall lights. One there. And one there. And then some ceiling lights. All right. So we've satisfied everything they want. And this time, since it seems to mess with the pictures, let's close the doors. Can I close the blinds? No, they're static. All right, so it turned out better than you thought it would. Honestly, like, don't get me wrong, the amount of red happening here is pretty rough. And in real life, this pattern of tile is, like, this room staying here, be like, okay, this is a weird theming for the room, especially that over your bed. Like, just some random, like, lady on the wall, whatever, but, like, just, you know, this person just, like, sitting there being like that over your bed, you're like, excuse me? What? Alright, so you got the before and after. Just cool. We also got a style reward, which I don't know what it means. Well, it's not what I expected. However, I noticed that the hotel has a basement. Can I look inside? Sure. It did go blah, but it was hard to notice. Please, do not turn out the light. I see just fine. The interior is dark and damp. Just as I prefer. And what is this chest? I'm a little concerned by the fact that there was a banana in there. Now, odds are it's probably a plastic banana, that kind of thing. Hey, if you're gonna act like a vampire, please do not sneak up behind me. I'm still cleaning it. Give me a minute. That's a bellhop's uniform? Interesting. The badge says Roy. That's Grandpa's name. This chest is much more comfortable than the bed. I think it will stay here. I will pay for the room, of course. Don't fret. Thank you for understanding. Cool. So, just to clarify, Vampire Man,
We killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
am I...
While our strange guest sleeps in the chest, our new customer can stay in room 103. We doubled our income.
That's exactly what I was going to ask. If you're going to stay down there, can I, like, rent your room out? Because the room is still a bit there. Alright, chat. So it does sound like... Hi, I'm Celine from Horizons. You might have heard of our single, Destroy, We'd Love... Destroy. Our single, Destroy. Oh, that's the name of the song. I understand. We'd love to record a video in your lobby while you smash the place. Yes. Alright, but bear with me for a moment, chat. It is about that time that my wife gets home. So I'm going to quickly run downstairs, welcome her home, warm up our dinner, and I'll be right back up. It is about a 3, 4, 5-minute break that I take usually around 9 p.m. my time. And it's pretty much the only major break we do for the entire stream. So let me go ahead and knock that out. I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. And thank you again for tuning in. And I will be back in a few. Magic. The real money is over here. So how do you feel about this corner? To work. Oh yes, please. Please face that way. Yes, please. You right now, right now. Oh, thank you. Thank you for removing yourself from the entire rest of the horde. I can't tell. Do you have a gas mask? I cannot tell. I don't think you do. You do have a gas mask. You are just the best zombie. Did I ever tell you you're my favorite zombie? Did I ever tell you? This zombie right here, I mean seriously, guys. You seen this guy? Best zombie in the world. Straight up. Even brought me a snack. Oh. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Little too ambitious with that jump. Oh. Yep, let's, take a minor detour. That I perhaps have underestimated you. That's on me. That was disrespectful. I should have given you more credit. Credit where it's due. You are definitely still a menace and you're still threatening. But not you. She's a jerk. Alright, Terrain, I presented you a nice large target. Excellent. We had a marble meteorite just strike a duck and kill it. Okay. I get it. I get it, Cassandra. You didn't like that duck in particular. That duck in particular was a duck you decided did not deserve to live anymore. This duck, Duckling 11, Cassandra, not a fan. Just really didn't like the way the beak looked. There's something about it just really irked her. I wanted to inform you that I've subscribed to your vlog. In the recent posts consisted of you in minimal apparel diving into a newly constructed natatorium. Afterwards, I took note the beads of water shimmering off your epidermal layer, and as such, I felt compelled to report my observations to you. However, my observations were inconclusive, so I have no choice but to closely monitor the future video logs for possible reoccurring instances of dermal hydrosis. Henceforth, the aforementioned subscription, all in the name of science, of course. Regards, Victoria. Oh, this is my coworker. Not the... Hang on. I thought this was just some, like, inappropriate, you know, like, just inappropriate, unsolicited thing that she is trying to, like, talk up the science because she knows, like, we're some breaking engineer and everything. Nope, this is my coworker. Tomorrow Rual is not a fan of today Rual. Tomorrow Rual is definitely not a fan of today Rual.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
To like tone it down a bit. Alright, so we should... Oh, that's a river. I was too focused on trying to, like, watch, like, okay, where's the gap in the trees gonna be? Of course, I'd wedge it. This is gonna be a fiasco. Yep, I cannot make out at all who is winning that fight or what's happening with any of that. So, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh! What? Retreat back here? We're probably dead here. Reverse kill box, question mark? No, because they're just gonna come in from the side. I do not have a good position to do anything. I didn't even see them drop over here. That is so many. And they are all rocking guns. Venus is death. And by that I mean Venus is not dead. I didn't say early game spears are made of glass. That's being insulting to the durability of glass. Because metal pipe is actually a pretty crap weapon. No. I missed. Well, here comes the train. I don't think enough time to move, so back it up, 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 back it up. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's what you want. Times. Because the graves, check the rightmost grave in the 4th row from the top. The rightmost grave in the 4th row from the top. Okay, so spark arrest. And we want the doctors in here. So we're gonna go ahead and have someone deal with that. Should I be dealing with this? Probably not. We're gonna go ahead and rebury this person into an actual casket. Alright, so you have spark arrest. You say sign spark arrest. There we go. We're gonna make sure we honor our people. It's true, thank you. You just, yeah. Wait, what?
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Man. Nicely done. I have been claimed by the landmines in many a place for a very long time. It's the classic of you can do first aid to make it so you can spend like less time limping around, but then you have to limp around because you've been doing first aid. Kind of defeating the entire point. What did it say out of spice? Oh, it's because there's tomato paste in the back of the truck in front of me. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Okay, that's another zombie bomb. In the meantime, I see some nature and I don't like it. Look at nature's hubris being all over the place here. I am back. I'm gonna just take like
How
one more
dare
minute
nature.
because this is food. If I don't eat it now, it's gonna be a disaster. So I'm gonna eat it real quick, but then we'll get back to going. That tells us about your personality, a random psychology test would say. Do corpses go away after a while? Yes, 9 days. All these bodies you see here, I have killed in the last 9 in-game days. All the bodies from before that are long gone. Is this the thing? Okay. Unidentified helpless creature that's dead. Can I run in? Nope, 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 nope. Okay.
I want to go home.
I was trying to run back out, but apparently it's like a black hole. I was like, do I need to find the thing in the middle and research it? The answer was no. The answer was the... That's... Windows shall forever give me nightmares. That is like, I've been to the prison before a number of times. Not at six, like this is my first time here at 16 times pop. I don't even think I've been here at insane pop. But, all right, we clear? Clear? Let's give that window a good look. Right. Wait, I can hit them through that? Wait, is that actually a thing? That better not be a thing. I'm just hitting the window, right? Yeah, I'm hitting the window, not them. I was about to say, like, what the hell? If I could just stab them through the window and they would just keep lining up, I'm like, that'd be the cheesiest cheese. This is a dangerous game, Rual. Yes. The good news is those windows are durable as hell. Like, I don't think the zombies are capable of destroying those windows. And in a game where a single hit can be the end of it, 95% is still not good enough. Did I... Someone clipped that? I'm pretty sure we just pushed him, and it counted as a spear stab. Oh! I was not expecting that. You are correct. It does do a thing. You just gotta hold it long enough. I want a stack of corn. Raw corn in the mouth. That's what I want. No judgment. Or maybe a little judgment. Something has happened in our world. Something is really bad in our world. Oh no. What has happened here? So I'm gonna hit escape. Where are you? Clear all raw resources. Yes. And it's all better like nothing ever happened. Nicely done. No survivors. Okay. And our doctors are Seals and Darstrider. So pretty much what we're looking for is we're looking for large bodies of water. Just check the bottom to see if there's chests in the bottom. Now down says I do have the metal detector because we've seen a lot of the nymph that drops it. The catch is life crystals get priority. Oh, the life crystal wasn't a life crystal, it was a boulder. I've been caught by that once before this run. Alright, it's not at all what I expected to happen in that moment, but okay. Stop. Why is it pitch black? What am I supposed to do? The whole thing just went pitch black instantly. I can see nothing. Or whatever. No wonder I couldn't pronounce. It's a made-up name. So it's Ashley or whatever. And in fact, it's actually Ashley. That, for the record, I have not seen this. Like, I've seen the intro screen. Alright, so sorry about that break being a little bit longer. We made tacos tonight, and I'm like, okay, if I do my usual thing where I make my food, and then I get distracted, and it sits there, I was going to have taco moosh, and I didn't want to have taco moosh. I wanted to have taco. So, ate it real fast. We're good. We can get back to it. Alright. So, they want me to do a total destruction of the lobby, but to do that, they want me to set up a microphone stand, electric guitar, studio lights, and video cameras. Alright. I guess technology, maybe? Tripod camera. Bunches of speakers. I don't think that's what they want. They say video cameras. Yes, that did not count. I didn't think it was going to. Alright. This reminds you of House Flipper? It has a lot of similarities with House Flipper. The big thing for me that stands out, that differentiates it from House Flipper a lot, is with House Flipper, you know, you finish a house, and then you never go back. The house is done. In this game, you actually do have reasons to go back. Maybe disco? Oh, jeez. Because we're trying to find the studio lights, guitar, microphone stand, and all that. That's what we're trying to find right now. We have a whole bunch of different, like, lights, and yeah, so it's not here. Not steampunk, not gym, not futuristic, not kawaii, not palace, special. Oh, it's probably special. Definitely not the way it's supposed to be. Studio lights go on that side. I actually meant to move it, but that's fine. Alright. I'll get another camera from this angle. I don't think it matters, but I'm going to do it anyways. All right. Oh, if we had the in-game music, I think it'd be playing music here. We turned it off because it's too quiet. Oh. So they want me destroying stuff while their music video is going. Can I turn the music on now? They wanted to record a music video in my lobby while I smashed everything. Don't mind me, I may have just smashed under your lights, it's okay. Oh, I take that back. I may have smashed the camera. It's gonna make for a really bad take for the music video. It's rock. Equipment smashing is required. That seems reasonable. Excellent, my friend. Alright. You have a new skill to choose covering your tool. You do a whole while. Yeah, so if you didn't see at the end, this video is gonna rock. They kicked TNT into the area, which does full clear an entire room. So what I'm gonna quickly do is we're gonna turn the music back off and turn our music back on.
Oh, look at this mess. You better start renovating the lobby right away.
Why don't... Sandra? Why don't you start renovating the lobby at all? Looks like a fun game. Yep, it's a good one. Oh, right, I was going to check the tablet to see if I've unlocked new skills. Alright. So it requires progressing the story, that's fine. Okay. She's stunned. Well, no, it's a classic. Her whole job is to basically be your notification system. Where she's like, hey, you know, people are making noise in this room. Hey, you need to do this. And, like, especially at the beginning when the hotel's not even open, it's like, what are you doing to contribute to this, Sandra? Alright. So now we have to choose our flooring and all that for our lobby. Which we still have limited selection. Yeah, so it did give it... The thing that did give me is now I can do entire segments all at once. So I don't have to sit there and figure it out. I mean, my only choices right now are ceramic tiles. Wood floors or carpet. Or grass. That feels busy. Honestly, like, the wood floors... Probably what I'm gonna go with for right now. So now, just like that, the whole flooring is done in here. Just... Oh no. Perfect. Perfect design. Think flooring missing? Oh, no, you're right. Just 100%. I feel like I'm gonna make the entire rest of the place look like reasonable, and then Cassandra's gonna get her adorable stuffed corner. Because she doesn't do anything here. She stands there. Are those walls or greeting cards? Why not both? We'll deal with that in a minute. They have futuristic wallpaper. We have steampunk. I don't know if we'll have this in our lobby, but I could see using that for one of the rooms. We've got Halloween. We got wall graphics. I mean, I don't know about the other Halloween. That feels more Halloween than half the Halloween did. That's pretty cool. Yeah, not ceramics. I do like the stone. I think I have an idea. Okay, so those wallpapers would request some of those papers would require guests to wear sunglasses. Yes, as it should. All right. And I am deliberately skipping certain parts. You'll see why in a minute. Alright, well, let me do the ceiling there. Okay. Alright, I'm probably going to have to clean up some of this. Okay. So I've got those wall coverings, and what I'm thinking about doing here is trying to make some type of an accent. Nah, wood won't be a good fit for that. Just do the whole weird water blood looking thing. I don't like it.
Can you hear that? It must be that crazy hen again. She's on one of the hotel floors. See if you can find her.
I don't know if I could find her. I've got 2 floors. The one I'm on and the one I'm not on.
Looks like she is challenging you to a dice duel. Good luck.
Nope, that's not how to do it. Because this one you can actually finagle things by how you move it. I'm doing badly. All right. This is the one that determines it. Ah, come on.
Oh no, she bit you this time. Try again.
It's just the game has some random things they do to, you know, kind of mix in a little something other than just doing the same thing. They'll do like little mini games and all that. I feel like the floor needs to actually be way darker. With the walls I'm going for. Oh, I'd have to redestroy it? Nope, I'm convinced that stays. Alright. So what I was working on before I was rudely interrupted was, giving ourselves some accents. Oh, that's actually to do all of it? Cool. Those could be the accents. Oh, it keeps the texture there. Interesting. In that case, let's have it have... Alright, it's not letting me do that. Let's have it have the stone panel texturing. I'm just not remembering this right? What were you under? Not ceramics, not patterns, not graphics. Was it not wall covering? I guess not, but I don't remember what it was from. It's definitely not ceramics. Pretty sure it's not patterns. But you didn't read the fine print at the steak. At Steak Was Your Hotel. Time to pack your bags. The chicken's the new owner. Yep. Am I just not remembering? I'm trying to find that same stone pattern we had before. It's definitely not ceramics. I thought it was, it wasn't wall coverings. What was it? Oh, it was wall coverings. Yeah, so put those to his polished stone again. Oh, wait. Because I didn't realize when I hit it with paint, it was going to, keep the texture. I forgot that was how that worked. And now it's not? Question mark? I don't understand. It's fine. They'll just have no texture. Okay. Hey, Sciphobia, how's it going? Alright, so we can take this, clean up our mess. Oh, missed a spot. I don't understand why some I can and cannot paint. Because, like, those ones I could paint, but this one it won't let me. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm not helping my cause. Alright. And I'll need to go to tab. Find that same brightness again. I was pretty sure there was a tool to, like, capture the, like, a thing where you'd say, like, give me this texture on my brush. There we go. Check the other windowsill. They probably missed a spot there, too. I don't know why this one isn't working. Alright, well, I can manually do it square by square. Fine, I'm not gonna fight it. I don't understand. So I've bugged something here that I can't seem to be able to refinish these walls. Okay. Oops, we have an issue. There's a cracked pipe in one of the rooms. Better head over there now. Yeah, normally I would have finished this room by now, but I, got stuck. You said grade D tacos have been added to the interior inventory? The hotel wants what it wants, I guess? Yeah, Alright. So basically we got a leak in one of the rooms. So you need to go down to the basement and deal with it. He's like, I'll call the handyman. You clean the room. Look, Sandra. I do everything here. What would you say is one thing you could improve about this game? I feel like for me, the thing I'd probably say I'd like to see change the most is they have this whole rating system with the furniture that, like, you know, this couch has a higher rating than this other couch kind of thing and stuff like that. And I do wish it was kind of, you could, like, just use any furniture, like, for the ratings. Because it kind of really does limit you. If you want, like, your 5-star room, you have to use a small subset of the furniture. That's the 5-star furniture. Alright, so just checking, so... Ah, I see. There's your problem. Meanwhile, Sandra's corner over here is gonna be the one thing that's the odd thing out. Because Sandra makes me do all the work here. So we're just going that Sandra's corner over there, just like everything else, is the one thing that is just different from what everyone else is dealing with. Alright, so there's nothing in our panels I want. Just, you could make some absolutely garish places. Yes, I don't really have a lot I want to work with here. Like, we'll end up getting a lot more as time goes on. But see if we can't find something that's like a really dark. Alright. I want something that's almost a black. Come on, monochrome, get darker. All right. Okay. You love the unicorn and rainbows, though? I love how it doesn't work with anything else here. So it's very, very distinctly not correct for the space. I don't think I can mess with the chandelier. Alright. So we're looking for this stuff. Alright. I can put them over here. Okay, and you want a bunch of couches? Let's see. Can I, like, reverse you? Like, I want it, but with the outcropping on the other side. Do a different couch. Sure, why not? Okay, so let's see. It actually kind of works as like just a subtle red. Trying to figure out, so I guess this will be the space we'll have the couches at. I'll put it over here. We've got like a little waiting space over there. You want 4 tables. So see if I can't make it a little bit, not quite that dark of a wood. Get it to be a wood a bit closer to the base of those chairs. That might be as close as it's gonna get. Okay, now we got smaller chairs. I need 4 of those. Something that fits the style of these. That drops it down to 1. There's not really a thing that super feels like it's correct. I'll just go with these. So space. You can try and go for that sort of leather look again. Alright, so I'm supposed to get 8 of these. Alright. Just trying to get basically some spots for people to be able to sit together. Even though it doesn't call for them, get some more tables right here. That'll do. We can switch the wood out again, trying to get a darker wood. Match these tables. It's not quite right, but it'll do. Alright, and from here I need some cabinets. Oh, I need to recolor those. Alright. Yeah, so House Flipper doesn't have the equivalent of a lot of what we're doing right now in regards... Oh, I see, it's always got a white door. Yeah, I forgot about that. We change the... Alright. And then finally, shelves. Okay, so I can change that, but not the white part. Alright, so we don't have many options right now, that's fine. That'll probably do. Supposed to have 6 of them, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Five and 6. And now you want an army of decorations. So let's see what we can find decoration-wise worthwhile. Oh yeah, we got the giant aquarium sans fish. That's alright. Okay. Got a couple little candles we can put on the tables. There's like all sorts of like dishware and all that, but it's like that. I mean, I don't know about you, but like random like discarded dishware in the lobby would be weird to me. So we got the wood pattern bowls. Got vases. I need a bigger decoration, so it's something I kind of makes sense just leave out in the open. Alright. Got a couple of larger things there a moment ago. You have some cleaning to do whenever it rains. The hotel turns into a muddy swamp. Look, man. I'm busy. Give me a minute. That could be something. Do we... Here we go. That'll be some decorations. I'll put a couple books in these shelves real fast. Don't worry about the ones back there. Getting some books to read. It's too tall for these shelves. And I realize that's more books than I need for any of this. Books? Look, man. It's an old hotel. No one's gonna read them. It's all for the nostalgia. Alright. So I feel like one of our paintings needs to be in your space. The shading is getting really wonky. There, you can have the weird chihuahua right behind you. Like the rest will be like all kind of a nice decor thing, and then she's just gonna have the chihuahua. I'm gonna use the wood here to frame out entryways. Now it's a whole bunch of plants. I can't wait till it asks me to put the lights up so I can make the space brighter. There. Bunch of random plants there. I need something taller for elsewhere. Like a really... It's a stick. I want something more interesting than a stick. Oh, I can't put in the entryway? Well, look. It's fine. Alright, so I need 5 of this style light. Oh, and we could change its color. So let's see what hall lights we can get. Not many is what we can get. All right. Okay, so now we need to get the wall lights. So again, not many selections. Like, we unlock more, I just don't have them. I need 6 of them. So put lights around the elevators. For safety. And lights near the exit. We have chandelier style lights. But 4 of them right here. We're lighting the framing up there. Which is all I needed, it looks like. And it wants 4 mirrors. Do you have any interesting pattern mirrors, maybe? Not that I can get a hold of yet. That to me looks like a Pokeball. That's what that is. That is a Pokeball mirror. Alright. So for right now, I think it's just get like a tall mirror. That has no frame, I think. Really not many options yet. We know what you're doing all day, Sandra. We understand. Okay, and technology. You want a random piece of technology. Okay. The worst thing is, if I put the TV there, a guest has lost their wallet and they need help searching. If I put the TV up here, every single seat is looking the wrong way to use it, other than like the 2 back there, and maybe the person on the corner, which means is exactly where it's going. Okay. It was like, find the wallet.
Great.
It was just right there. So I can hold space to repair the desk. Cool. Say, hiya, I'm throwing a bachelorette party for our friend Abigail. I hear she eats rocks, and would like to stay here for a few days. We need a special room for the bride-to-be. Here's a list of requirements. Just amethyst. I just need every single bit of everything in the room to be amethyst. Some people call her a goblin. Did you know she likes to eat them? Alright, so new room time. Alright. So 107. So let's see now we finish the story if I can actually upgrade. Alright, so I didn't actually get the TNT at that phase. We should get it soon. Why did she eat amethysts? Are you familiar with the whole meme with Abigail in Stardew Valley? And the whole history around Abigail eating amethysts? Because there actually is a little bit to that meme. The gist of it is, characters have different dialogues they say when they receive certain types of gifts, and there was a bug in Stardew Valley when it first came out that you would give Abigail gifts for stuff that wasn't edible, and she would say the wrong line, and so she would mention how delicious it was going to be when she'd eat it later. Oh, and before I get too far into it, you definitely check out Alice in Adventure. Plays a lot of Project Zomboid among other games, so definitely something worth checking out. Good times over there. Yeah, so it's an overlooked thing, but it became such a meme that they deliberately chose not to fix it. And so Abigail's favorite gift, one of them is amethyst. So it's an easy to get material, so a lot of people who romance Abigail will just get a bunch of amethyst and basically keep throwing amethyst at her. And she would talk about how delicious the amethyst looks. So a lot of people basically say, Abigail eats rocks. Which has led to, of course, people joking that she's actually a goblin and a whole bunch of stuff. All right. And this is our unupgraded crowbar. So yeah, so doing that rock show where they blew up the main room down there, that gave me where I could put down tiling and paint on full entire walls. But we have not gotten a thing that lets me, fully demolition an area. All right. There's prep in the room. As you played them started, but you never befriend her. More past the second year. Really should someday. Yeah, no, it's really excellent. It actually surprises me how many people have played Stardew, but never romance her. I totally get it if if you're someone who just doesn't have doesn't romance in general. But still, there's so much story to be there. Well, it's one thing if you haven't played Stardew. I totally get that. If someone hasn't played it, but the idea of people who've played the game a whole bunch and then just never have romanced anyone is always a head scratcher to me, because that's to me, those stories and going living your life kind of thing was a big part of the interest to it. And obviously everyone plays games differently and all that. But it's not that people played that way. It was a surprise how many people have played that way. I'm like, but wait, like there's achievements you can only get if you romance someone. Like there's entire sections of the game, like content you can only experience if you romance someone. Like to me, that was like one of the big things, was to go through effectively all, you know, a whole bunch of the characters and romance them all to see like their stories. Because that was always the catch, is you could only romance one per run outside of... They later added the ability to basically divorce and all that in the game through different means. But it was always like see the different characters' stories. Like most of the characters, their stories only really pick up once you get to the romancing part. Like without the romancing part, Leah, you know, she's dealing with her ex or whatever. But like it's not until you romance that it really goes into the depth on that. Or like Abigail, before you romance her, is just, you know, she basically acts like, you know, a teenager who is living at their parents' home and is also like becoming fiercely independent, you know, typical teenager things. It's actually one of the reasons why, like, when the game first came out, Abigail was the first one I dated. And then I think from there I went for Penny and then Leah. And Abigail was fine. But like down the road, like Abigail is a character I'm a lot less, like me would be a lot less interested in going that route with her. Because he genuinely does act like, you know, act like a teenager. What are we talking about? Stardew Valley. She generally just, you know, she acts like a teenager. Not in a good, bad, or otherwise way. It's just teenagers tend to want to be like very independent, and you know, their parents are trying to get them to do the right thing with their lives and all that. Sometimes can be overbearing about it, or not really considering what the teenager wants, and that creates some friction and all that. And so like in a lot of ways, you know, you can appreciate her stuff, like that she's going through that. But then, of course, you see a lot of how she responds to it, and it's also like, that's not constructive or whatever. Not like she's being deliberately combative, it's more just, you know, typical teenager things. And so now, later on in life, replaying it, I'm like, you know, not that there's anything wrong with this character, but it's definitely not a character I would go to. I mean, me back then, it's the gamer girl. You know.
Looks like somebody is having a party in one of our rooms, and they're being far too loud. Several guests complained already.
Do we have several guests? I got a vampire dude living in the basement, and I've got the other room that's being rented. At the maximum, assuming they're not hearing in the basement, at which point, you know, that's a real problem. But that leaves the several guests as a singular guest. Okay. Noisy guest is 101.
Try again harder. Thanks,
Sir.
that's much better.
Sir. I'm gonna need you to not be a total slob here. This may be our blandest room, sir, but I do expect you to at least take care of yourselves. Weirdly, sir, I could see you being the person who'd have that on your wall. It'd be a self-portrait, though. Just saying. And I am judging. Just all the rooms you open, and there's just visibly stuff floating in the air, and you're just like, yep. That is lung problems right there. That is... I'm wearing some type of mask or like rebreather or something like that, right? Like I'm not I'm not tearing up all of this insulation and who knows what's underneath there, almost certainly asbestos, and just being like, nah, it's fine. Makes you tougher. Alright. That's claiming I have the teeniest, tiniest amount of the wall already covered. There we go. Makes me worried I've missed a spot somewhere. Alright. You think your person is a cyborg? That explain why Sander there is like, you do all the work. I'm just a robot. Okay. So, the bachelorette party wants a mini fridge, neon decorations, and party balloons as they're asking. They don't have any other specified preferences. So let's see here. The stuff we use in Vlad's rooms, which straight up looks like a murder floor. We'll start with the bathroom. I actually find the bathrooms are usually one of the easier rooms. Alright. So bright. We can go for like kind of an aqua color or whatever. Kind of make it a blue-green aqua, whatever you want to go with. Floors. So we're gonna carpet this one. Nah. Am I gonna carpet this one? I really hate half these like, why is carpet so terrible? I can't wait till we unlock more floors, because I'm kind of defaulting to wood flooring on so many of these, because the options we have that aren't that. Can we get some, like, exotic stains going on? Have, like, a mildly green or mildly blue floor? Has it as, like, the bachelorette room, and just the floors are just, like, the most disappointing, ugly thing ever. Seamless triangles look terrible. Got something like aqua-ish. You know what? I can live with that. It's definitely not my favorite. Yeah, so this will be like the actual room here. And we'll put wood flooring. On the entryways. Midnight blue stained floors. Yeah, like, fancy it up. Alright. That'll work. Oh, I missed a spot. Gonna work with me on this? You know what? Not my problem. Alright. Yeah, no, I've seen where they take like a wood floor and they'll give it a light stain to like give it a color that wood doesn't naturally come in. as long as I go pretty light on it, and what I mean by light is just like how far they go into like blue or whatever. Just like give it a little bit of variation compared to what you normally get. This is all like wood coloring and all that. So this is a bachelorette room. This is like a bachelorette party. Can we make anything like really wild patterns? Just hot dogs all over the wall. That's pretty cool pattern. Hot dogs, bananas. Oh, clearly a forest fire. That's certainly what they're looking for. That's not unlocked yet, though.
Oh no, the electricity is out. I think I saw the fuse box in the basement.
Sandra, stop being useless. You are literally closer to the basement than I am. You stand right next to the basement at all times. I understand if you have some like horrible phobia of going into dark or enclosed spaces or something. But like, it's right here.
And it's back on. Good job.
Those lights are very bright, and the elevator very functional for the power being out. I know, right? I think it'd actually be a nice touch if they added, like, a stairwell, just so you'd have to, like, run to one end of the building and, like, hit the stairwell or whatever. Okay, so leave that way. We're not going to do it for the whole room. That room will have it. Ah, yes. See, now it's an aquatic theme. Just don't worry about the flaming pumpkins. It's fine. I honestly feel like you should just go for a color here. Wonder why it won't let me do that one. Do you have to walk in here? Yeah, for some reason I'm having weirdness with, certain ones it's not picking up easily. I mean, I don't remember having that problem before, but that's okay. It's an easy enough problem to work around. Some of those color schemas are pretty extreme. Yeah, it's not quite the right color. That is one thing I've noticed. Finding an exact match for a lot of colors in this game is really real rough. But that's okay. By the time you toss a bunch of furniture on it and all that, it's usually not too bad. We'll do coverings here. Alright, and then we need to do ceramic in here. It's a bathroom. Let's be sanitary. Hey, Pank. So, this is a room for a bachelorette party. And let me show you the honorable mention of one we debated. Where'd you go? I think you're under graphics?
Shag in the bathroom, please.
Shag carpet in the bathroom? So, there's bananas was a possibility for the bachelorette party. And then, where's the other one? There's another really good one. Oh yeah, the hot dogs. We definitely need to have the bachelorette party with a wall of hot dogs. But for those who don't know, Pancro, absolutely fantastic VTuber, friend of the channel, all that good stuff. Definitely someone to check out. I highly, highly, highly recommend. He wanted shag carpet. We could probably find a shag rug. The carpet's all in this game. It might be I just don't like carpet. I also haven't unlocked that many, but like, they are not attractive carpets. They are just not really attractive. You can change the colors and all that, but they are. Kids playroom, other roads. Yeah, like that one's a fun one, but like almost all the other carpets are like, eh. All right, so let's get back to tiling our wall. Because I'm looking for... Oh, also, you'd like the, where's their room? We have a nice place here, don't worry about it. Especially when you walk in these rooms and you got floaties in the air, we're definitely getting asbestos. Here we go. Here was the vampire's room. Ma'am, that's not how you use a bed. But, this tile straight up looks like a murder scene. It's a fun game. This came out like a year and something ago. And we got a key for it. We played it back then, and I just felt like replaying it. Because it hits a lot of the same notes as House Flipper, except it feels like there's progression because you slowly, you know, build out more and more of your hotel. If I made that like a teal, how would it look? Do you have a teal? Maybe. I'm not seeing that one as much. You'll turn to try and do something like that and get like the aqua teal kind of area. 2 green. I think I liked... Like, we haven't unlocked many of the patterns yet, which is the real thing hurting us so far as our design options. But yeah. So yeah, Peg Earler's playing Little Kitty Big City, which I've seen a few other creators play. It looks like a real fun game. And then we need to get our ceiling. Look for something. I have an unusual complaint. If I understood correctly, something is broken in one of the rooms. Please check. One moment, please. I'm looking for... I actually didn't mean to paint that black. Alright, that's fine. I'll deal with that in a minute.
the same hen we met when we arrived at the hotel?
Cool.
Wait, was that the same hen we met when we arrived at the hotel?
Yep. It's a chicken who runs around and just causes trouble. Just followed things.
Nice job fixing the room. I'm worried this hen may cause more chaos in the future.
It's silly fun, but emotional 2 stream for you, 1 stream for you. You know, it seemed like a pretty not like short-lived, like bad way. It seemed like a game that kind of, as well as games that's fun for just goofing off doing silly stuff in. Oh, I guess I just put stuff over top of it since I did just paint it. Alright, so I want to go back to ceilings. So, probably not the steampunk, though there is a lot of fun steampunk there. Maybe I could do something with futuristic? No. Well, actually, let's look at the futuristic again. No. The kawaii ceiling. Honestly, that's pretty upsetting while you're in the bathroom. It's pretty deeply upsetting if you're in the bathroom, the ceiling is staring down at you. Got gradients and all that. Potatoes and fried chicken. I don't have that one unlocked even if I wanted to. Maybe. There we go, that's better. How does that look when I step outside? It's probably not the best, but it's what I'm doing. Alright, so it's time to actually get some furniture in here. Look, you shouldn't look at people's bits. You gotta get that consent. That's how that works. That's not the right thing. I need a bed. Alright, bachelorette party, it's just a twin bed. Just one twin bed for the entire bachelorette party. Alright, let's change what you got going on here. You got a good color scheme that'd work in the room? Nah. To be fair, most kids would probably sign their consent away for toys. Yeah, but that gets into some weird places that we need not go. I'm looking for something that's at least in the ballpark of like a greenish blue. And I'm not finding what I'm looking for. That is deeply upsetting. Come on, just give me a color pattern I can work with here. Like there's no greenish blue. There's just either green or straight up blue. Like that and the little thing down below looks like the right color, but then in the game it's like blue. Just blue. You know what? I think that's the closest we've seen, and that's good enough for me. Alright, so let's get 2 dressers. Take with these. I'm gonna get in the light so I can see it. Can we get it to be any type of like blue or aqua? You got anything like that? No? Well, that's a bummer. Alright. Just try and make it similar to the wood pattern we already have here. Judging by the way that looks, the wood on this looks like something like a poplar or a pine to the right there. Because it's an open grain, just by the way you look at that texture to it. So let's see if we can't find, that'd be an open grain here. Can we get a similar color? I need lighter stains. Not looking encouraging. I think that's probably the closer we're gonna get, even though it's very distinctly not the same thing. But that's okay. They're all gonna be drunk 5 minutes after they get in here, so who cares? Alright, so you want a table. Oh, and I missed the spot in the corner there. I'm gonna need to go back and clean up. I guess for this room, let's go and put more chairs. Actually, shove that in the corner for right now. Before I forget, clean up my mess here. And find our carpet again. There we go. Get that fixed. Alright, so now we need chairs. What'd I do for you? Do we have this pattern in there? I think that's the same pattern. I think that's supposed to be the same coloring for it. Alright. Oh. Well, that's already the right pattern, so...
Hey, we have a problem. Our elevator is jammed. What do we do?
You know what, Cassandra? Or Cassandra. Sandra. I feel like I'm in here doing literally all the work in this building. I feel like you can figure it out. I feel like you have earned a turn figuring out a problem around here. Because I'm straight up doing literally everything, and I'm tired of you getting the free ride. It's the da-ba-dee-dum-die rule. Oh, I haven't done the ceiling. Let's yeah, let's get that ceiling done. There's one part of the room that stands out as distinctly not being in as orderly fashion as the rest of the place. Well, can we find... Is that the right color? It'll do. Will it do? I don't know if it will do. Oh, what was the name of the paint color for the wall? If I can match that. And honestly, for this room, make the ceiling black. And that's good enough for me. It's not good enough for me. I lied. I am unconvinced. It is not good enough for me. I'm deeply upset by the pastel green in here. so hard to tell what color things are going to be. I'm wasting all my money just swapping paint colors. Alright, let's try... Just trying to find something even remotely similar. Yeah, a little darker. It's too much darker. That's looking way better. I can live with that. That at least doesn't make me immediately unhappy with it. Okay. I frankly should probably make the walls that same color, but I'm not going to get into that because I'll be messing with that forever. Okay, so back to what I was doing with this decorating. We need one of these. I'm just gonna plug that right in there. This front entryway is just like this dark space. I lied. I can't stand the, Alright, so, ceiling. What color are you? You are in that palette and you're Patone green. Let's grab you. Oh, it just remembers it. Excellent. Perfect. Oh, that's ceiling. That's why it's being that way. Much less cursed. Okay, that is definitely an improvement over that blue. Cool. Alright, now that we've been completely distracted, now it's on to the shelves. I've wasted so much money on that. Do I want the shelves in here? Yeah, actually we could put a shelf here. And I'll just leave them in the almost black. That'll work alright in the space. We have the bathroom to do now. And we can go for you having kind of the near aqua color. And even though they don't ask for it. Alright, okay, so there's your hinge. That's a bracket. This side goes the wall because that's all your control stuff. And then this would open out towards the tub. So you'd have to go in this way. Alright. Curious how well Kenshi would run on a stream deck. Might test it while traveling. I suspect you'll have some pretty bad frame stutter, unfortunately. Kenshi is not a particularly well optimized game, unfortunately. Like even with a really strong desktop, you get some. You get a little bit of the old stutter going on. Man, the bath, like, hear me out. I would love to have a bathroom this size. I don't know what I would do with it because it's huge. But hell, that bathroom is pretty close to the same size as the bedroom. Like, it's this weird, this little cutout here. It's almost like they bisected the room there. Okay, remember to line up using the door for our height because we're weirdly super tall. And we can change your color towards making it that same kind of aquish color. And we need a couple decorations. So toilet papers first. Hand towels second. Spare towels third. Trash can fourth. And then, even though it hasn't called for it, the idea of a bathroom without a mirror upsets me greatly, so it's getting its mirror. Sure. Okay, so you want 4 just regular old decorations. And they want a mini fridge, party balloons, and neon decorations for the wall. These are just the decorations that go places. So let's check. I think there was a wine bottle. Oh yeah, I remember the first time I did this. Where do they have a martini glass? Yeah, the first time I did this, I had I was doing stuff like I put a champagne glass over by the toilet and up on the edge of the bathtub. Just scattering random drink glasses all over the place. I thought they had a bottle of wine. I could have sworn they had a bottle of wine as one of the decorations. Ah, there you are. So put a bottle of wine there. We'll have a couple of spares over here in the corner. One over by the bed. Sit one on top of the trash can. It's a bachelorette party. You know how it be. And they want some neon lights. I know the 2 was enough to make it happy, but you know. And a plant just because it wants one. All right. Change your light color. I end up using those ones a lot just because of the lights you have available. those are some of the only lights that actually feel like they're meaningful. When it comes to, like, that style of light. Do neon lights give a lot of heat in real life? You always imagine it'd be unpleasant. Not necessarily. It depends on like the actual type of light. I mean, they might be warm that, like, if you go up here, like, you physically touch it, it might not be the most comfortable thing. But, I've never particularly noticed them being that bad. Okay. And they want chandeliers. Well, an overhead light of some kind. Honestly, that kind of works for what we're doing in this room. I positioned it badly. Okay, but we're not done yet because they want a mini fridge and they want party balloons. Ah, there's a category called party balloons. I understand. Come on, let me overlap him just a little bit. Okay. We call this the minefield. I can't quite fit into the third set. Do you want to sleep tonight? Get your drinks and try to get to the bed. Because the minefield is planted. There, I've got enough that makes that happy. Stickers. Oh, I forgot the stickers. I forgot about the curse that is the stickers. Like, there's so many things you could do with the stickers, but... Wow! Ah, that's perfect. Perfect, no notes. Okay, special. Where... Is that a hay bale? Okay. Not that kind of bachelor party. Not that kind of bachelorette party, just saying. Not that kind of bachelorette party. Also not that kind of bachelorette party where we've got a Ghostbusters ghost trap. There's the mini fridge. Okay, that's everything it wants. Close the door so it's not all cursed when I go to do this. All right, we got our before and after shots. So there's our before, and there's our after. I'm gonna give it a second because I just realized the ad is running. But like, you know, it's slightly improved. Oh, stretch. Stretchy, stretchy, stretch, 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 stretch. But we got our before and after pictures of, there's the bathroom. I don't know about you, but why would I not want to stay on the bathroom on the left? Come on. Your immune system gets so much stronger on the first one. Or worse. Really depends. Ultimately, your immune system gets something from the first one. Versus the neutral state that is an actual sanitary bathroom. And then we've got our front entranceway. The left bathroom looks like something from Silent Hill. We've got our living room space. Come on. That's not centered, and now I notice it, and it's deeply upsetting. And the bedroom with, wow, above the bed. Book the room. She's like, you know why I'm here. Thanks for making the room really special. I had an amazing time here. I figure I found my perfect place for our wedding party. I'm so excited. Yes, your perfect place for your wedding party. You've got that bedroom, which does look kind of nice. This, whatever you want to call it. We can go. Oh yeah, you're broken. Upgrade tools. Ooh. Give hammer. Give vacuum. Let's see, how many casualties
Wow,
with the
look at
drunk
that.
perhaps?
We received an order to organize a wedding party. Great opportunity to get the restaurant up and running. We'll also need 3 rooms for the guests.
We have a restaurant. I gotta say, if you walked up and you saw that hallway and you walked by all those other ones, there's no way you would book here. Oh yeah, and we gave Sandra her space to reflect how much he contributes here. So she just hangs out here and has her unicorns and her chihuahua and tells me to do stuff, and I don't do it myself. You had a soda bottle just sitting there? That's soda? Come on. Alright. So what we did see that changed is I got Big Smacky here now. So instead of breaking everything one by one, I can break everything in an area. So no more sitting at the crowbar and just chipping away at it. If I hit a wall, the wall's done. Boom. Wall's done. It's one thing I do really appreciate that this game did was just did its best to go, okay, we're still gonna make you do like some progression, but we're gonna let you get stuff that makes this way easier for you way faster. Alright, what's it still saying? So you can still get all this furniture break. Oh, I can break the bar stools. I'm supposedly 95% of the way through. Okay, it's all the lights. But yeah, so that's kind of the big core thing of the game, is just going through and, you know, you clean up one room after the other, do stuff. As you can see, there's like more than just bedrooms. You've got like this area. And then the other upgrade we got is instead of a broom, this is how vacuum cleaners work, right? Oh, it didn't do it. That's how you sweep your house. I wish so very much. I would have absolutely no problem with doing half the chores around the house if it was that easy. Be like, oh, I need to sweep this room? Map. 2/3 a room. Done. I also just realized it's saying I'm missing walls. Oh, I got that wall to do. Okay. Man, you can see as you get these tools, the rate you can get through a room goes way faster. So it's nice because if you're someone who wants to do like the, isn't it easier? Turn the Roomba? Let me let you in on a little secret. We get more tools. And one of them is very specifically a Roomba. Alright. So now we go ahead and we put down our flooring. We're still a little limited on what flooring we have available. Go for something like that. Can we go... I want really dark. Really gray. There we go. Wooden strips, there we go. Wait. I've had a change of heart, chat. Get rid of this. I don't want it anymore. I've changed my mind. Stop putting it down. You're costing me money for no reason. I have no idea what's going on with the... Excuse me. I seem to have angered the floor by smashing it while it was still being placed down, but we can worry about that in a minute. Okay, so the reason I was like, I've had a change of heart, is let's not do this room in a more reasonable way. Let's make it like a kawaii, like it's a bar, but let's make it like a whole like kawaii, super cutesy, obnoxious kind of bar, and not like anything remotely reasonable. I'm actually realizing I'm not going to have much in the way of selection for floors, which doesn't help much. Carpet's so terrible. Maybe that's something under ceramic I can work with? That'll work. That'll work. That'll do. It hurts to look at, but that'll do. Yeah. Floor so loud, you get noise complaints. Alright, we are going right to the kawaii wallpaper section. Alright, so let's watch. It's gonna try and repaint all of that, and we don't want that. It's so bright. I hate it so much. I feel like I'm walking into the candy store. That's what I feel like I'm doing, is I've gone to the mall and I'm walking in the candy store.
The courier just left a package in the reception. I have no idea who it is from.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, here we go. I can make it darker or whatever. Because clearly it's got to be more pink. It's getting there. So you go to this whole hotel, and out here, I mean, I guess we lose it when we have... Alright, I'm gonna be taking away your room, Sandra. Press F to pick up photo. Okay, it's a picture of a lady with a big heart over her face.
Wait, is that Grandpa in this photo? I wonder who the singer is. She looks stunning. This is all very mysterious, don't you think?
I'm sorry. The cute is going in the back now. I do feel like... I'm trying to remember where it was. Yeah, we'll do the wood pattern for back here. Still to keep it distinct. Because I just want it to be a thing. You walk in, you look, it's like, okay, this place seems like they're going for a certain ambiance. What is going on in this back room? And then you open and go, dear Lord, what is this place? With a bar that does absolutely not match the decor. You're gonna miss our unicorn rainbows? Yeah. But I mean, we got kittens and sky pattern and bubblegum colored floor. I have a feeling I'm gonna struggle to find furniture that's gonna work with this room because of how unreasonably bright it is. Alright, so it wants me to have 2 cabinets. You got a thing in the pink or purples range here? Head to the bar immediately. Do you have alcohol to match the strength of the walls? I'll figure that out later. We need 6 tables. It's weird thinking the bright white tables are going to tone down the brightness of the room. I see a cobweb on the wall and I don't know what to do about it. That'll be like the whole gimmick of this place. Is sure, it is obnoxiously bright and kawaii, but it also serves like the absolute strongest drinks you've ever had. They'll have like obnoxiously adorable names to go with it, of course, though. I kind of hate that the spacing's not the same, but I also don't think making the spacing... Well, actually... We moved instead to be at the window and not the gap there. And make the spacing work better. Not that far. Okay, so that's a bit better. Chairs. Like, you'd go to this place and you would expect some, like, not old-timey, but, you know, some either like classic or general like modern aesthetic bar, like, you know, maybe an Irish pub, like an Irish pub, or like a speakeasy or something like that, or, you know, maybe something like a karaoke bar, like comedy club kind of thing. And instead, I don't know, I'm sure there's a name for like the like super bubbly kawaii style, like, you know, fruity bubblegum kind of drink type bar. I don't know what the name is, but you get that instead. I feel like this is a children's art class looking at this. Or an ice... that, honestly, ice cream parlor? I could see that. I could see an ice cream parlor. I think that would be fitting. You have anything that screams cute pattern-wise? Butterflies, hearts. There we go. We found the butterflies. Now we just need it to be pink. Children's day car with hard liquor is what I'm seeing. I understand that's a normal children's daycare. I mean, what? Alright, so we're still gonna be adding a couple of chairs, so let's do that. Just a dash of milk makes me fall asleep. I've heard stories. Come on, something cute. Alright, the clouds are a little there. I can live with that. I feel like this is going to have to be a bit of a different color because it needs to contrast with the floor. I can see that. Curtains. I'm low-key a little upset these curtains don't really match the size of these. All right. Imagine walking past this place. Like I said, I would assume it's like a daycare or a children's art class or, you know, like an ice cream parlor. Like, I could see this aesthetic working in places, but it's definitely one of those ones that if it was like just some random hotel like we have and this is just a place in the back, honestly, I would probably walk in because of curiosity. So it's satisfied with all that. Now it wants decor. Okay, so what adorable decor can we make happen? There's got to be something adorable we can put here. Oh, fish tank. I always get thrown by the fish tank. You've outdone yourself. It's very kawaii. It is extremely kawaii. I'm thinking we're gonna end up having to just use like dishware and not really lean in on this side because I'm not seeing anything adorable here. Like, there's neutral stuff, but not really adorable stuff. I mean, guess everyone getting a heart on their table. We have books. What else do we got going on? It's such a shame I can't change the color of that. Okay, what we could do is we could just put down some dishware. All right. We're gonna have to see what we want to do for the next one. This is part of the fun of the game, is just making stuff like this, because the game won't be like, oh no, you made it the wrong theme. Me. It's like, nah, it's fine, whatever. It's yours to do with what you want with. Okay, so I'm supposed to put 4 wall decorations up. Let's see what we can do for adorableness. Yeah, it's a little too wide for there. Oh, let's get that picture of that chihuahua back again, maybe. The Chihuahua was the original proprietor. That's our canon. This entire place was as a homage to the Chihuahua. The Chihuahua certainly will need a name at some point. Alright, let's see some cute little flowers. There we go. Those are some cute little flowers. And clearly the base of that needs to be pink. I'll correct the positioning on that martini glass in a minute. Alright, so I still need 4 more plants to make it happy. Oh, here, we can put these down here. And you want 1 tabletop light, or 1 light of this style, I should say. It clearly also must be pink. We have a big light we can put in the middle here of some kind. Not yet, sadly. Can need 8 wall lights. I don't think I have anything too, like, that count as particularly adorable. But the best thing I'm gonna be able to do is just pink lights everywhere. I need one more light. Cool. I need 2 chandeliers. Do we have anything? That could possibly pass as adorable. Not really. Like, a lot of them are just too heckin' fancy. Okay, and mirrors. I was hoping I could change the or not change the brightness, change the style of mirror.
Well, I have to say, the restaurant looks fantastic.
Does it? Does it look fantastic? Oh, that was unintentional, but that kind of works.
Well, I have to say, the restaurant looks fantastic.
Of course, my first customer is some business dude. I love it so much. You've got this place, which is... You're getting cavities by being present in the room. Levels of kawaii and all that. And nothing but, like, middle-aged dudes are going in here. No judgment. It just amuses me. Why, Desu? Booze, please. Yeah, they're having a very serious... Sir? Did you want to join the party? Like, that's what those Nah, you know what? It's fine. Oh, that is precious. That is absolutely precious. Yeah, so our income keeps going up. So we're actually making 1,600 a day now, as we're moving along with this. So it does want us to prepare rooms for a bunch of different people as well. I also like the idea that you come into the building down here. Come on, you can do it. Oh, right. We have mud on the floor in the middle of in the lobby. Don't mind me, sir. Don't mind me. Who has tracked mud in here where? Where is the secret mud I need to be cleaning? There we go.
Great job getting rid of the mud. The guests will be happy we took care of this.
But yeah, so you could absolutely imagine, you walk into this place, you see out here, and you're like, okay, so this is kind of going for like a modern, kind of classy thing. Like the upstairs is done. You go back here, and you get the whiplash that is all of this. Just bright as can be. And then you go up to the next floor, and you step outside the elevator, and you're immediately greeted with furniture that's basically rotting out in the hallway. It's so dilapidated and mistreated and all that. You know, then you get to your respective bedroom, and you either get like this one, which is the blandest room to have ever existed since the dawn of time. This one, which is an experience. Complete with the sleeping bag that looks like a body bag in the bathroom. I think we've got, what, 4 rooms done? So far as bedrooms do. You got the bachelorette party. Wow. Alright, so I guess we got three hotel rooms and the restaurant done. And you can actually make the corridor look nice. I just haven't done it because the game hasn't been like, oh, hey, do that. Yay, free money from finding the hidden egg things. But yeah. So with that though, I do think we're going to get to the point of the game switch here. I would be down to play more of this if people are interested in seeing me play more of this. Because it actually does have a whole story that builds up. Because you probably noticed that, you know, they're like, your grandpa says like, hey, this place is yours. And then there's like this mysterious photo shows up with like your grandfather and this lady circled. And they do actually build that up. It's not like some huge in-depth story, but it's a cute little story. That as you progress putting together your hotel, you eventually get to it. And I haven't done it yet, but they added, this is stuff that came with like DLC. They did add that you basically can have a club in your basement. As soon as it... This is a loading screen, by the way, what you're seeing right here. The classic using long hallways or elevator rides or staircases as that. But yeah, so you have like this giant space down here you can convert, you know, convert this all into like a club and all that. You have, when you go up to the roof, you now have a garden. There's a spa and a pool we haven't unlocked yet that, you know, you can decor those. They've got like penthouses and villa rooms and like the little, like we've been doing just the little hotel rooms, but you could do like these giant penthouses that are like 6, 7, 8 rooms in size. You have this, you make it to an outdoor garden. Or, sorry, indoor garden, which is being very generous. Okay, I was saying I didn't know what city we're in. Clearly we're in New York City, judging by the giant New York City. But yeah, so you make like an indoor garden up here. And we'll see if we actually have access to it yet. Yeah, so I don't have it yet. But, like, it only marks us as having 2 floors right now. Sorry. I'm lying. So it's showing all these floors. So that's the disco, that's the garden. It marks that we have a penthouse floor, but we can't reach it yet. And then we have a floor 1, and I have not unlocked anything on floor 2 yet. But you can have up to, I believe it's like 8 floors or something like that. But yeah, and also you can sit there and adjust things and make like the rooms better and all that. But there's a lot that you can do with the game that's pretty solid. You get a bunch of skills, like you can see here. Eventually you can get dynamite. So instead of where it's going up as smashing the whole walls, I can just walk into a room and chuck dynamite, and it cleans the entire room out of everything. I don't remember what the detergent does. Oh, it just... Okay, so rooms don't get dirty as fast. We automatically get half the money back when we destroy stuff. You can hire room service. The automatic cleaning bot, so I don't even worry about vacuum, just shove a Roomba in the corner. And that's because you can imagine with how much you have to go back and clean the rooms. If I had 8 floors and was doing it manually, it would be monotonous. But the game does do a good job about all that stuff. So there's actually like a lot here. And I vaguely remember, I think it's like floor 2 or 3 that you finish like 1 or 2 floors before you start getting to the penthouse and the pool and all that. And that's when you basically you finish the story of the game. And then it's just, you can fill up the next 6 floors if you want anyways. But yeah, no, it's always fun. I also like it because they have the different guests have their preference. So we had the one person, this is before we unlocked anything, so we just made a hotel room. So, like, this is a pretty typical meh hotel room. We had a vampire show up who said he wanted red and black, he wanted curtains, and he wanted no mirrors were the things he wanted. So they provided that. And then we had the bachelorette party, which all they asked for was they wanted party balloons, they wanted neon lights, and that was kind of what they asked for. So we got the neon lights, the weird stickers, and all that. Yeah, it can be a lot of fun to do a lot of this stuff. Because you do all sorts of weird things, and I appreciate that the game doesn't be like, oh, you made a ridiculous room, the people are unhappy. It's just like, nah, here's like the 10 criteria. Just meet the criteria and you can do what you want with it. We decorated this whole area, minus that up there. And the chandelier, I think, is just stuck being there. So it's fun stuff. So with that, though, what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to get a poll going in the channel about what we're going to do next. So what I'll do is, what are we playing now? And I'll put more of this if you want it. We'll put RimWorld up there. We'll put this mantle up there. I'll put Farming Simulator 22. And I need one more as a wild card. What is going to be our wild card? It has to be something we can play that's not going to be something I'm going to put a huge amount of time into, like many, many, many days. Just because on the 20th they have a bunch of games dropping, so I want to not have like 3 or 4 different games floating over my head. I'll put Pacific Drive there. All right. But thanks for humoring me on this stuff today, because I was kind of feeling like I wanted to revisit it. I do kind of hope people enjoyed it and would want to see more of this at some point, but it's also understandable if you don't, because we really didn't get to any of the stuff that came out.
We have a problem. Our elevator is jammed. What do we do?
Alright. Yeah, it's like House Flipper, but bigger. Yeah, I'd definitely say House Flipper has some things that's polished way better than this does. But I like that this has just all like the variety of stuff going on, and just, you know, you sit there and you see like your one big thing, your big project grow more and more and more. Versus House Flipper, like I said, it's like Power Wash Simulator, where you go and you do a level and then it's done, and there's no reason to ever sit there and look at any of it. But like, you know, we have those bedrooms, so when I clean out this hallway and I make this hallway nice, the hallway is just nice. And you'll have reasons to go back and maybe, like, you'll have people leave a hallway and then you have some like new celebrity comes and is like, hey, I wanna get a room that's decorated like this. Yeah, the kawaii bar is popping off. It is. I mean, it's gonna reload because I left the floor, but we definitely got people coming for the kawaii bar. Yeah, no, it's fun. So, for those who didn't catch, we do have a poll going on the channel that is going to decide what we're going to be playing for the rest of the evening tonight. You can vote to see more of this. You can vote for us to continue our RimWorld run we've got going on right now, where I'm trying to hold as many anomalies as possible. We're very late game in that run, like very genuinely, if I was going for the win, I would already be probably halfway, if not done, building the ship. We've got Dismantle, where we were doing some of the DLC, breaking all of the things. We've got Farm Simulator 22, which is we would continue on our Survivor Man challenge, where we start with $0, a chainsaw, and a dream on the hardest economy settings, period, and just going with it. Or Pacific Drive, which is an extraction-style game, so think Escape from Tarkov, where, you know, you get your stuff and then you get out. The difference is, instead of being a first-person shooter where you're shooting each other and all that kind of stuff, it is based around driving and scavenging. So you drive around, you scavenge, you drive around to scavenge, you do a bunch, and then the zone starts to collapse around you, and you got to make, you know, you beeline out. So you got all that kind of good stuff. But yeah, so that's all good stuff. But yeah, there's a ton to this game that we have not seen. Like, you clean up your office and do all that. There's some more stuff you do down here in the basement. I appreciate that it does turn the flashlight on automatically. They have all those little events like where the water breaks and you deal with that, and the elevator gets stuck and the chicken shows up and sometimes breaks stuff. You'll have people partying hard in their room, making a bunch of noise. I feel like all these guys coming in here, they're looking back and forth like that, are like, are we in the right place? Are you sure this is Dave said we were meeting them? I feel like I'm not dressed appropriately for this. I feel like this is some type of prank. Not that there'd be anything wrong with like a kawaii bar, but it definitely feels like you got a whole bunch of people. I don't think you show up to a kawaii bar wearing like a black suit and white shirt, like a tux style outfit. Like the white dress there, sure. The I don't even that's not mermaid's when it goes all the way down to the bottom, right? Like that outfit seems fine. Maybe no, not you. Like her dress seems fine, but like all these guys in like suits. It's like, look, man, you just didn't get the memo. You really want to find one of these? I assume you got to go to Japan or like a happening part, like, you know, a happening place in like New York City or it's like major city where, you know, could pull the clientele who would want that. I also kind of love low-key that you walk in here and everything's kind of these muted colors. You got like the orange accent, and then there's just the screaming pink in the background. It feels like walking into someone's house who has like a young daughter who got to decorate her own room, where like the entire house will be all these neutral and muted colors because that's what lets house resale be thing, and that's like a whole style. And then there's just the kids' room where you just have like the door open. It's either like sky blue or neon pink or, you know, bright yellow or lime green or whatever, you know, with like their wallpaper of like rocket ships or smiley faces or dinosaurs. All right, and it looks like RimWorld has won the poll. So what's going to end up happening for everyone watching on YouTube is the stream will end for you for a minute because I have to switch categories, and YouTube, when you switch categories, it doesn't work well. So we're going to deal with that. But yeah, no, I'm glad we got to check that out. I'm not sure if I'll stream it again. I might put in a poll at some point. But it's a fun game. I did stream it about a year or 2 months ago, and when I streamed a year or 2 months ago, I literally played through the whole thing on stream. People seem to enjoy it the whole time. But I feel like my audience has changed a little bit since then. Not that many people voted. Yeah, no, I feel like as much of a departure as this is for my normal content, I do feel like there's a lot of people who are kind of just hanging out humoring me, which is appreciated nonetheless. But it's definitely, I've gotten feedback when we did the really big poll a while back. The really big poll